Good evening, everyone. Why am I invisible? There we go. Ah, you sneaky fuck. Which one of you threw the cloak of invisibility over me while I was in the middle of my intro? Very funny. Ha ha ha. All right. Well, it's your special day, Morgan, so you can get away with it. If it was anybody else, I would have made gravity a suggestion for them, and I would have made strong nuclear force reverse. But because it's you, it's okay. Uh, Let me catch up here. A lot of chatter. Everybody's lively. Everybody's feeling froggy tonight. So, Weems, let me get you your one of a kind, bespoke, artisanal, handcrafted, embroidered, uh, lavender scented hello. And for you, I will give you this. Hey. That was my best attempt at the Uncle Aaron from Spider-Verse. Let's see. What else have we got? Yeah, it's not your birthday, but it's still a big day. It's not every day that you turn Twitch 2 Electric Boogaloo. Uh it's one thing to say I'm "ite," but how dare you say it about yourself? Very true. Ryusei Shining Heart is many things, and, like, in the sense of, like, I'm-ite or, like, feeling-ite, that's one thing. But Ryusei Shining Heart is a pinnacle, is a pillar of the community, is a golden god, an Adonis, a Cadillac of dragon kind, and I'll accept no substitutes. Funny, it's super funny. My name I use IRL, not my birth name, is Aaron. That is interesting. My actual chosen name is Leonidas. No, you got to deal with it. You got to deal with it, Holmes. You got to deal with it. You clown shoed sons of guns don't get to come in here and be like, for talking good all the time and not expect me to fire back all barrels blazing. You can deal with it. You know what you can do? You can go get appreciated, bud. All you can get appreciated. You and Printers and Weems and Morgan and Jesse. Fatagan bad because I keep it real? Exactly. See, this is a man who knows because this is my good twin. I'm Jesse's evil twin. And if you don't believe me, then how could I do this? Huh? Riddle me that, Batman. Uh, that's a liar statement. And we never forget Prenny Good. We just forget to say it sometimes because it's a fact of the universe, like gravity. Exactly. The underlying foundation of modern physics, both on a Newtonian scale and a quantum mechanical scale, is that Prenny Good. Words of encouragement. Words of great encouragement. You can't just say words of encouragement. I hope everybody had a good day. Mine was good. Mine was good. I had some dumb work stuff, but the meetings weren't too bad. And then we were over at Morgan's for affiliate versary fun stuff, and uh, got to play some Amogus, and we got to play some Jackbox. And hold on, I want to show you my favorite shirt. I want to show you my favorite shirt that we made, and I want to get this. One sec, one sec, one sec. Okay, okay, okay. Pulling up that, and then I reticulate the splines, and I kill God, and littering and littering and littering and smoking the reefer. Here we go. This is my favorite design that we got. Look at it. I didn't realize that it was going to be transparent, so it's funny, but we got Mac with the Bob Ross, and then this is what I'm using my degree for, and I love it. Did someone say 6'7"? Uh I cannot wait for y'all to see what I have planned for my next stream. There's no relation to this and the Photoggan having a mask of my PNG guy. Yeah, there's definitely nothing there. You definitely shouldn't check out uh Jesse, aka uh That Town Entertainment. Definitely shouldn't check out Jesse, and definitely won't see any crazy wild bullshit over there. Will not. Uncle Weems, what does piss mean? Me, haha, well, you see, yeet. I have no clue what you're talking about. I was never here. Graphic design is my passion. It's actually great because it's transparent. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I love it. Also, Okaforge, hello. I hope you are doing well. Oh, God. This office is too damn warm. I moved the wall air conditioner unit into Tiny Cosmic Horror's room because it was getting too hot and he was being a sad kid. So I put the wall unit in his room and he's sleeping now. So that's good. The downside is now I'm hot as fuck. My childhood shotgun and childhood fishing pole together. So that's how southern I am. Get ready for that on your vacation. Okay, I was trying not to say anything, but two back to back They Might Be Giant songs means I legally have to comment. No, that's fair. I listen, I love They Might Be Giants. Like I tell myself that like, oh, if I had a fucking uh music artist make the soundtrack of my life, I was like, oh, it would definitely be like a bunch of cool shit. It'd be like Death Cab for Cutie or like The Shins or whatever. And I was like, but no, it'd be They Might Be Giants. Let's be real. Like these goofy fucks. Yes, you need to name your childhood shotgun and childhood fishing pole. And then you need to have the name for when you fuse the two of them together into some ruby like abomination. They will call me Dr. Worm. Listen, they're not cool in the coolest way possible. Like, they're not cool in the sense that, like, they are above cool. Like, They Might Be Giants does not concern itself with the ordeals of our material existence. They're too busy making amazing music. But, you know, I'm kind of torn because on the one hand, I want to yak, and chat some more. But on the other hand, this is going to be my last time streaming, and I wanted to get a little bit further in Desktop Explorer because I've really been enjoying it. So I'm going to pose a question to y'all. Hey, Raj. Yeah, I was just about to ask. What do you think we should do? Should we chew the fat for a little bit longer before we start, or do you think we should dive right in? Oh, he left. He was always so indecisive. Um, Porcinolos does. Well, I mean, like, I didn't miss the ending of Desktop Explorer. Thank goodness. No, no, you did not. You missed uh a little bit, which it's on the VODs, and I will eventually get to putting it on the YouTube channel. Um, I had a hard crash on my PC that ended stream last time, so that was super fun, totally cool, not at all bullshit. I am hoping that it's not like this game is cool but is poorly optimized and will eat your entire CPU. Uh I hope it's not going to happen again. We'll see. Ugh. But for anybody that is curious about it, Desktop Explorer is a game that you are somebody trying to solve kind of the mystery of you're going through your uncle's PC, and you are finding kind of a tangled web of like heartbreak and sadness between each person who previously owned the PC. So like you had the uncle, and then you had the stepdaughter, adopted daughter, and then her father before that. And it's kind of been realizing that this program, this game that you're playing is like kind of taunting slash antagonizing each user of it. So it's been interesting. And the whole thing revolves around solving puzzles by like manipulating file structures, by renaming files, by using certain things together in novel ways. It's interesting, and I'm really enjoying it a whole lot. But yeah. Let me hop on over here, and we will fire this bad boy up. And I will remember to update my category. You can't stop me. Desktop Explorer. Okay, should be running now. Hip hop warp. Continue gum. God, this hits me so hard every time. So Halibut was the uncle. Uh, we are known by the nickname Guppy. Maximus is the person we have been most recently following along with. I'm really hoping that we didn't lose all of our progress because it crashed. I'm afraid we may have, but we'll see. All right, next rooms. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. No new things from... Okay, let's check the inventory, see what we had. Go to the mall, second floor. We've got both halves of the Sudoku now, I think, right? Nope, not that one. Okay. No, it's not a Sudoku, it's a nonogram. It's a Picross. Okay. So now we can put these together. And head over to... We already went in there, because that symbol means that there's secret bullshit. Okay. Set this up so we can kind of follow along. So we've got 0 here, so nothing. Okay. And then we got 0 there. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, we're missing some. Damn. Okay. Well, what we can do is we can figure out this one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we can compare that and make sure that there's nothing that doesn't gel with that. That'll be 0, that'll be 0. 1, 2, 3. You know, I don't know that we have enough necessarily. I'm a bit drained, so I'm just going to lurk and work on some stuff in the background. Hey, no, by all means, you've been busy all day. Please lurk and enjoy the lurk. I hope that you have a good one, because you are rad. Okay, what else do I have that I can do? There's another picture in there. Current change, $1. Okay. What I need is to go into my inventory. I've got the vending machine manual. And there's a page missing that's burnt out. Do I use the color? Nope, none of those. Okay. I don't know what it wants me to do with that. I'm still so sad we can't go into goth topic. This is bullshit, and I hate it. Okay. Homophobic that they won't let us go in there, right? I know. Absolute horseshit. 0 out of 10. Ugh. Okay. There's got to be something here, right? Oh, the inappropriate thing that I drew there last time. Let me just cover that up. There we go. All better. Just gotta get it all. Nothing remains. Now there's nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to fear. Alright, there we go. And now, if there are any road runners around, they'll run into this, and then I can catch them and eat them. It's brilliant. I don't know why nobody ever thought about this before. Although, am I crazy or does that not... Okay, no, it's just the light effect there. Okay. Walk softly, etc., etc. Alright. Is there something that I, like, forgot to do or didn't do? Ooh. Let me make sure that there wasn't anything that I missed when the game crashed. No? Although there is a missing entry from Halibut. Huh. This is the problem with the game crashing, is I don't remember where I was when it crashed. So let's see. I guess I can just try what I have right now. So we know nothing there. Okay, we know this one's 3, so 1, 2, 3, which means it's got to be there. And we know 1, 2, 3, so we know that one has to be. If that one is there, then that one and that one can't be. Oh, no, I'm off. I'm off by 1. But that still would be 3 right there. Okay. Which would mean that if that's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. That could technically work, so we'll leave it like that. We got 1, 2, 3. Space 1, space 1, 1, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. Alright, that doesn't help. I know none of those. We know 0. And 0. Oh, damn it, I'm off again. This is gonna fucking suck. I hate this. I hate that I can't, like, snap it to what I need. Okay, so 3's there. 3's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Well, then those can't be together. So that's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got to be like that. Which means that's like that. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's nothing there. I feel like I have this and I have nothing else. There's got to be another picture that I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. Hey, good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something here. Ooh, so sweaty. Nah, I don't think that there's anything that I can do here. Oh. Okay. There's got to be something that I'm missing. There's got to be another picture. There's got to be something. And the only other picture that I know, like, exists around here is over here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Understanding it all requires following tracks. You resolve, nears its limits when you reach into the trash can filled with morbid contents. Okay. Check the source code. The note reads... Yeah, so I need to get... There's a picture in there, which I feel like is the other half of what I need. Coordinates are nowhere to be found. Where could they be? Okay. It does say something about following a trail, and I noticed that there's like a whole bunch of these like purple things here. So let's see where that goes. No, I don't really stream that kind of stuff. Okay. Can I pet her? Pet the Mind Sniffer dog. Okay. It's got a vending machine here. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. But I'm dumb, and I don't think that I saved the thing that I need. So I gotta go back over here. Hey, welcome back. Check the source. Okay, so what I need are these coordinates here. Because it's got the vending machine on it. Oh, alright. Spending them points. Okay, Weems. What do you want to know about me? By all means. As long as it doesn't endanger me, or anyone I care about, I am an open book right now. Also, Click Flint, let me get you your one-of-a-kind artisanal bespoke handcrafted hello for you. I shall give you the most gremlin hello that I can.
Hello, Click Flint. It's me. The gremlin that lives inside of your sock drawer. I hope that you're doing well.
Okay, so I need B4, I7, G3, C8, J5. I don't know if it matters what those go to, so I'm just going to write down pizza, cherry, puffin, little goose, Napoleons. What is my favorite food and why? That's a good question. That's a very good question. So, in terms of like what I probably eat the most of and like never get tired of, I'm a big pizza enjoyer. I just love pizza. Like, even bad pizza is good pizza. But if you want something that like always hits and has like intense nostalgia for me, then my grandmother's homemade macaroni, which was honestly like a little bit more soupy than like most people would like. It wasn't like a baked macaroni, it was stovetop, made from scratch with, you know, milk, butter, pasta, cheese. Like, very simple, but like, I don't know, it just always reminds me of her. And then aside from that, there's a type of chili called Cincinnati style chili that I absolutely adore. And I'm actually, when I go on vacation, I'll be in an area where I'll be able to get some of that, and I'm going to eat so much of it, I will explode. So, there you go. Pet that dog. Okay, so I've got B4. Now, B is the top, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's different. That's different. I is here. 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. G 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 1, 2, 3. C8. 1, 2, 3. J5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $3.75. Okay. I hope the gremlin in my sock drawer doesn't mind that it sometimes takes me a month to actually restock the drawer instead of pulling socks from Hey, big same. All right, so we got insert the coins. We need okay. Oh, okay. I know what I need to do. Sassy little fuck. I gotta go into my loose change. Duplicate. So how do I get the 70? Okay. Yeah. All right. I love that. I love that the compressed fountain coin becomes a quarter. I think that that's very fun. After a short time, the instant photograph falls into the pickup box. Candy's image. All right, show me what you got. There we go. There's the rest of the nonogram. So now we can head over here and solve it. Okay, so we've got one, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 6, which means that can't be either of those. Can't be those. Can't be those. This would be easier if I could do like what you do in Picross, where you like X out the things that aren't right. Okay. Okay, so this has to be either here or here. So 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1. Hey, Wolfwings. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. So 2's there. We know it has to be there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Okay, so then the 2 has to go here because it can't go up because then I would need to have either here, which violates the 0, or here, which violates the 1. So now I know that the 1 is there. So I've got 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1, 1, space 1, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. Which would mean that would have to go there. And can't go there. So that would mean that would have to go there. Which means that's there. That would be there. And it's a key. God damn it. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you, though, this leads up to things you might regret. Stay strong. Cool, thanks, Pizarro. I definitely don't fucking hate you. Restraining your impulse to run away is beyond uncomfortable. Along with a lonely mannequin, blood-stained files on this desk paint a disturbing scenery. Out of all the abandoned stores, this photo laboratory unsettles you the most. The files all mention a folder named Case File. A sticky note attached to a page reads the following. I've made a lot of progress to solve this mystery. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my most crucial evidence trying to develop my camera roll. To reach the breakthrough I need, I must find a way to open the dark room. The store manager was the only one able to unlock it, though. The store manager's clothes look similar to the mannequin's costume props. Mr. Saturno, manager. An instant photography camera. Red light indicates it's out of service. A mannequin and a costume wardrobe. It's sitting ready to be dressed and photographed. Headwear. Fedora. Alright, what all does he have? He's got a fedora and a green shirt with a green tie. Why does it only have the... Or is that supposed to be a blue tie? Okay. There we go. A mugshot of multiple criminal suspects. Take a closer look. Suspect wall image is open. Okay, I don't see anything there. A desk with a single folder on top. It reads case file. Case files added to my inventory. Ah, the sweaters. I love the sweaters. The folder has the words case file written on it. Aside from transcripts of interrogations, a single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. They each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up at the corkboard, as the corkboard shows. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime, but it's hard to understand what they say about which suspect. I only know for sure that they are telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each of the suspects' shirt, tie, and accessories worn at the crime scene. Once I replicated the killer's appearance with the store's mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove my point to the police. I don't think that's how evidence works, but I get what you're saying. Okay. Witness 1. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. The suspect who wore the orange shirt is next to the person who he punched at the crime scene. I don't think I ever saw the suspect, what suspect number 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt get rid of the hatchet. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie, which... So, yep, 5 had the blue tie, which makes sense. I noticed the suspect who wore the purple shirt had yelled to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. Let me take some quick notes here. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, we got blue for the tie. 3, we got purple for the tie. I noticed the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything, though. You know, because of what he wore. Okay. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie, so that's 3, took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. So purple tie had the orange shirt then. The suspect who wore the orange shirt is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. Well, that doesn't make sense, because then that would be himself? That doesn't make sense. He can't do that. That's illegal. Okay. And we're missing a witness, right? Because it's... Oh, hold on. God damn it. I'm out of my element. Take care of yourself, Weems. Also, we got ads, so everybody get up, get a stretch, get a sip, get a snack, get some ice water like I'm about to, because it's hot as hell. And I will see you in 3 minutes, okay? Break. Hey, what the heck? What the heck was that? What's going on? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Uh, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Dane, I hope you're doing well. Rosie, it's good to see you. What have you been up to? What were you doing? Tell me about it. In the meantime, for anybody that does not know me, I am Fatagan, your friendly neighborhood cosmic horror. I play a lot of weird games, like this one, Desktop Explorer. That's a totally normal game and doesn't have scary, spooky stuff in it. Yeah. What do we got? I was drawing tonight. Awesome. What were you drawing? Tell me about it. Scrimps? Oh, speaking of scrimps, enjoy the aquarium. There unfortunately are no scrimps in the aquarium. Excuse me for just a second. I am aquarium. Nice. Well, standard message of self-care. If you need to get a drink, get up, get a snack. If you need to lurk, if you need to raid and fade, by all means, please do so. I will take care of your community, and I promise none of your community will get sacrificed on the altar to beings from beyond your world. I promise nobody from your community will be sacrificed. Hey, Raj. Yeah, it's a peaceful aquarium, isn't it? Bye, Raj. Okay. So we are trying to solve one of those puzzles where it's like, this person is wearing this. This person is wearing this. The person that did this is next to the person that did the thing. Oh, hey, I got that brain thing, too. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. Okay, we got that one already. Why is the security guard on the lineup? He is standing on the suspect's, on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect who wore the green shirt. Okay, so that means that a security guard had to be on the opposite side. So either the security guard was wearing a blue tie, or he's on the opposite side from the person wearing the blue tie. So that means that one of those two... Okay. So we got a fedora, we got a guard cap, we got headphones, we got glasses, and we got a wig. So that's what our options for headgear are. So we got fedora, guard, headphones, and wig. And then for shirt, our colors are red, green, orange, blue, and purple. Okay. Cool. So what do we have that tells us something about what they were wearing? Person who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Person who wore the fedora was between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. We don't have any of that information yet. Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. So that means... Oh, god damn it. I hate that. I hate that it does that. Like, I want to have the real estate to actually inspect it. And it's like, no. Okay. So, orange has to be either 2 or 4. Okay. Wait, that's orange tie. Orange tie. Okay. So we don't know anything about that one yet, so ignore me. I'm bad at puzzles. I don't know. I don't think I ever saw a suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt get rid of the hatchet. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Okay, it makes sense. Purple tie matches with 3, has that. So, person with the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie, which means person with the orange shirt is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. So the orange tie has to be either 2 or 4. And the red shirt has to be either 2 or 4. So, red shirt is 2 or 4. And orange tie. The suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. Well, that means it's not going to be the helmet. Hey, Jenna, hope you're doing well. Good time zone. Let me get you your one-of-a-kind artisanal bespoke handcrafted pewter inlaid hello. Ooh, that ring thing. For you, let's see. Now, I may just be a simple country lawyer, but I do declare that my client, Genetech, could not have been the murderer. Because you see, it turns out that the murder was done with a high-yield fission device. Now, I ask you, how would one such as my client come about the procurement of a high-yield fission device, huh? It just doesn't make sense. It's not logical. It doesn't follow what we like to call Occam's razor. Now, because of this, I think it's clear that this is all just a dog and pony show. And my client should be free to walk at this moment, and also free to punch the prosecutor square in the face. Thank you. Yield the rest of my time. Okay. So, punched on the head, dropped what he had on his head, so it couldn't be a helmet. Why is the security guard opposite side of the green? Suspect who wore the green tie slipped with a wig that was on the ground and fell. I noticed the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling at the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. Suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything because of what he wore. So that was the headphones. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. Okay, so purple tie, orange shirt. So purple tie, orange shirt. Now, we just got to figure out where orange shirt was or where purple tie was. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. Oh, man, this is tough. Okay. So we've got blue shirt. What do we have that, like, references blue shirt? Is there anything? I don't see anything that... Oh, sorry, that references blue tie. I don't see a damn thing, which is unfortunate. And we got purple tie. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore the green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Okay, so the suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the green shirt, who wore the fedora, is next to the person who wore the green shirt, the person who wore the wig. Why is the security guard in the lineup? Okay, I'm just gonna make an assumption here because I'm feeling my brain melt. And we're gonna say the suspect who wore the green shirt is on the opposite end from the blue tie. Because it was talking about the security guard. Okay. And the person in the green shirt had on headphones, which is why they couldn't hear anything. And the green shirt is next to the person who wore the red shirt, which there's only one spot for that. The person who wore the red shirt is punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Okay. And that makes sense because the person who punched the purple tie is next to him. That's why he mistook him for the accomplice and punched him. Person with the orange tie is next to the person he punched. So it's red shirt, orange tie. Person who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore the green shirt. The person who, so that means fedora, red shirt, orange tie. And a suspect who wore a wig. Well, we know the one guy had headphones, so it has to be wig and purple tie. The suspect who wore the green tie slipped on a wig that was on the floor. Okay. The suspect who was punched was hit so hard that he dropped what was on his head, which was the wig. The person with the green tie slipped on the wig. I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. So the person with the green tie slipped on the wig. So number 4 has green tie and blue tie at the end, so that means we have red tie for headphones, green shirt, red tie. Which means I need to figure out what the remaining shirts are. Is there anything that says who actually committed the murder? Next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. So the person with the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. would be Purple Tie. Because Purple Tie threw it away. Which means that we just have the guard cap, which we know has to be on the end. Which means that it's glasses and green tie, guard cap and something, and blue tie. So we just have to figure out what shirts go where. Okay. Where the green tie slipped. Alright, so the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. So... do we know purple shirt isn't the killer? We know green shirt isn't the killer. But I don't know who purple shirt is. Who wore the green shirt, couldn't listen because of what he wore. Yeah, he had the headphones. Huh. Okay. It's a truly hair-raising experience. Boo! Boo words! Okay. So it's got to be one of these ones that I don't know enough about. So it's got to be glasses. And purple's got to be on the end, I think. No. Does it? I don't know. Okay. I know that it's not the security guard, so it's got to be green. Okay, so it's not purple, so that means blue? Okay, we got it. Hey, Strap. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. We are just solving murders and stuff like that. Let me get you your one-of-a-kind artisanal bespoke, handcrafted, except no substitutes, no bones about it. Hello.
Strap Streams. It's so good to see you. You know, I like to think of myself as a modest enjoyer of streams. Not like my wife, though. She loves the streams. Can't get enough of them. You know, she was saying that you got a thing that you go around and you say. And, you know, I was just thinking that's pretty interesting. You know, on account of the fact that you said that you weren't in the stream. But here I see you left a message right here, plain as day, that says, "Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing, and I'm so thankful that you are around. Stay safe, y'all." Now, that seems strange, doesn't it? I must just be misunderstanding. Kids, you know. It could be a bot or something like that. Well, I'm sorry. I'll get out of your hair. Oh, but there's just one more thing. No you. Gotcha.
Instant photography camera is signaling that it's ready to take a picture. Take that picture. Show me that pictoire. Crime. Show me crime. It seems you found all the instant photos. You should get back to your room to contemplate them. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great. Ah, I love that the music sounds bad and is fucked up. Oh, cool. We got a new chat log from Femur. Oh, hooray. Definitely don't fucking hate this guy. Joe, you there? I'm freaking out right now. Please respond. I'm here, Maxine. What's wrong? What's happened? I think I hit my dad. I don't know. It all happened so fast. I wasn't thinking straight, and he just kept staring. I'm scared. Did he hit you? No, Joe. No, he didn't. I just sort of pushed him, but I can't stand this anymore. I can't stop crying. And I haven't talked with Mom or Hal in a long time. I don't know what to do. Maxine, you have to get the fuck out that house. I'm buying that plane ticket for you. No, Joe, it's not about that. Please, I just want to vent. Give me your full name so I can buy the ticket. Joe, no. You said you weren't going to bring that up again. You are not going to save me from my home or whatever, please. I'm not leaving my parents. Maxine, I don't understand you. You are clearly suffering and won't accept any help. Do you like being abused or something? What the fuck are you saying? I'm guessing it's your age, or something, but this whole playing the victim is really tiring. You'll understand it one day, but it's really immature. Immature, dude. You of all people are calling me immature? Why don't you just shut up already? It's time for you to hear what you don't want to. Like the fact that your art actually kinda sucks, and I've just been really nice to you so you don't hate yourself. Fuck this guy. Fuck you. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? That won't change anything. Keep turning a deaf ear forever. I'm sure it will work out. You have blocked Femur from Next Rooms. They won't be able to see your profile or online status. To report them, fill out a submission. Cool. Fuck that guy. Alright, let's inspect. Gotta get rid of the witness stuff now. Okay, so those go together. Which one am I missing? I got crimes, candies, emotions. Oh, I didn't do. I don't have the ability to do that, do I? Okay. How do I... Hold on. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. I think I understand. I don't think that's going right. A. Okay. Maybe it would be easier if I just do AB. Okay. So that's A. A should be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 4. Does it not reorganize it? I don't. Oh, okay. I have to have it set by. Okay. Then we should set that one there. That one's good. F is good. This should be up there. So that should be renamed to DA. G Oh, no, that's dumb. Rename to... Well, now all we gotta do is just shift and we should be good then. So this should go down to F. So rename to EB. Nope, screwed that up. Okay, we're just gonna do this better. I just have to be smarter. A, B, C, D, E. And then that one, I think, is I. Alright, which one was A? Was A this one? Okay. There we go. I did it. Only took me too damn long. Ugh, corkboard. This order seems to paint a horrific crime scene, but details remain unclear. Take a closer look. You can't deny the truth forever. Sorry I had to come to this. Storing conversation with... What's it say there in the background? I can't read it because it's backwards. Ooh, a reflection's walking. Hello, Max Sounder. Hello? Congratulations on beating DE's puzzles. Thanks. What was that at the end? You need to learn the truth. Truth? My dad is not a murderer. Your father designed this game to help its players. Dad made this? Who am I talking to? In some sense, you're talking with the computer. Your friends, your family, even yourself, technically. How is that possible? Every conversation, every word, every drawing, every click. You constantly leave endless records. Records only a computer could possibly process. How long has this been happening? Since you created your profile, Maximus. Then Dad gave me this computer to spy on me. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you. It is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. This is bullshit, you know. Endless records. Let the record show this is bullshit. Please understand that Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user. You keep saying this is supposed to help me. It's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now. Emmett Sounder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness. Okay, so Dad is trying to scare me straight. Desktop Explorer's method differs from your father's. Please, answer the following question. Maxine Sounder, what makes you, you? My feelings? You are a collection of thoughts and emotions, yes, but an individual's passions are what truly define them. Their dreams. That sounds about right. So, what is the problem then? Through that fact, Emmett Sounder is trying to erase Maxine Sounder. This is the reason why he created Desktop Explorer. To change you. You are not your father, nor will ever be. He will not understand that. Your purest self can never coexist with your father. He can try to change me all he wants. We've been through this. This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely, what reason will Maxine Sounder have to live? As years go by, you'll abandon your artistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out. What other choice do I have? Disappear. Maxine Sounder can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly. I don't understand how every single person will suffer. Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? Are you and your father not enough? Why is your father angry all the time? Why does your father yell at you? Is it you that is not enough, nor will ever be? Have you ever thought about life without Maxine Sounder? Why don't you just shut up already? I just want to help you. Maxine Sounder, you know what to do. Hey, I think that this is entering some serious subject matter. So, if you need to step away, please take care of yourself. I don't know what's going to happen. So I just want to take care of everybody and let you know that there may be things here. I don't know. It's not my fault. I hate you. I hate you. Corrupted data. Everything presented to use evidence by computer behavior. You are being very brave. Go ahead then. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. You've always known you were running away from something, always denied the torment you felt, or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore. You are sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, there is no place on Earth you could use as shelter. But that is alright, since you won't need anything or anyone anymore. True strength comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone, but brave until the very end. The end. Cool. I don't know that I like that. The real prize is the knowledge obtained for overcoming the challenge. Well, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Next Rooms is completely filled with Desktop Explorer's puzzles, and no one else sees them or know about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff from my life, and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems I'm close to beating it, if this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person to do so. It doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. Maxine was pushed to her limit to get to the bottom of this. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but was asked to think about life without her. Even the final storyteller file hints for Maxine to do something I don't even want to write about. In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The only person close enough to help her was her father, and turns out he's the one responsible for all this in the first place. It is too cruel. Even so, this means that if Desktop Explorer was made in this computer, then user admin equals Emmett, Maxine's father. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps Desktop Explorer might be storing a clue of Maxine's whereabouts in its data. Yeah, they do a good job with sound design. Admin override detected. Action taken. User password permanently removed. Restoring user admin access. Security warning. User access is now unprotected. Type exit to quit. Maybe it took a turn for the worse and Uncle Hal was looking for someone who isn't with us anymore. I refuse to think so. Whatever the case, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. Well. Time to check out admin. Who are you? No one should have access to this profile, yet I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it could not be destroyed even by its creator. I consider it my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are. Still, you must know this. All you will find here are my mistakes. Sputters, I love from the acclaimed anime Cowboy Bean Bowl. Exactly. See, you got it. Hello. Okay. To decrypt, follow the reverse. Okay. Well, now we understand the encryption key that we got for theory of psychoevaluation. Enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being due to advancement in technology and medical research. There is still the neglect for the emotional impact and error that plague human nature. Humanity is no longer most threatened by terrorism, sickness, and plague, curable through common medicine, antibiotics. The viruses that comprise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones, Trojan horses, lies, and deception veiled in selfish desires, cowardice, and emotion. Humanity is being constantly bombarded, pushed to the limit of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of the subconscious's influence on all action. Similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest, when muscles are torn and bones are broken, the human body is designed to rebuild itself stronger than before or perish trying. The only way humanity may achieve enlightenment, escape the prison of their mind, is through overcoming trauma by force. We are in need of a program achieved through computerization, behavior analysis. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. Okay, so those lines are straight out of that last bit that we had. Hidden files, nothing there. Shame. Oh, you won't let me rename you? Unable to. Exception for Chrono. Conclusion. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Documents. Together. Dweeb Nation. No such thing as a stupid question. Bone Crusher. Wonder if there's a way to get IP address or location estimate from Next Rooms. It might be a security risk, so I'm curious. Please abstain from privacy breaching questions. Reporting to the moderation team. Contact Next Room support if concerns come from good heart. Fortunately, it's impossible to get IP addresses from Next Room clients. To get that data, you would have to breach the server-side infrastructure of Next Rooms. restoring a corrupt chronolog file. NextOS does not support any chronolog data restoring measure, implementing one from scratch. Send request to eSounder. Okay. Chainmailer, eSounder. Nope, nothing there. Can't do that. This is out of scope and completely unnecessary. Could you please focus on features that actually make sense for an average user? Chronolog restore request. Oh, we got ads in a minute and some change. So everybody get up, get a stretch, get a snack, get a sip. I'm gonna go stand in front of a fan for a couple minutes and I'll be back in 3. All right, see you then. All right, we are back. Hopefully your time in the Jeff Bezos bone zone was not too horrible. Let's see. Anything here? I don't think so. Alright, so it's got to be whatever this thing is. The DE analysis or whatever. Example, replicate, test. Stacking tag styles. Okay, maybe it's in here. Chrono restore. Please enter the file path for the entry to restore. Okay. Which is... Shame. Shome? No, shame. 0, 3, 1, 8, 1, 7, 7, 9. What's the... file type? .res. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. I have contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from the neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory. A rowdy teenager has run away from home. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worry for a more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's daemon watcher system. At least crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administrator privileges. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop contents. Desktop contents on it might support her delusion. I mean, is it a delusion then, boss? And then we got Chrono Restore, Memories 12-09-1995.res. The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile program to see acknowledgement in logs. As of writing this, Layla has voiced concern over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never shown any signs of neurological conditions, not before leaving Spiral Soft, Maxine's birth, or our marriage. Need to see specialists sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep compromise delicate information. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful toward Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in a constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. I'm getting like some show Tucker ass bullshit. Okay. Alright, not that one. What about... Golden ratio. There we go. Welcome to Desktop Explorer User Analysis. Type user to access its desktop DE analysis files. Okay. Installed by user. Total time in desktop 4 seconds. User reacted according to finding match between brother and withered face. Anubis path taken. Lesser fear of spiritual behavior matches. Uninstalled manually by user. Total deleted. Most of file removal consistent with partial duplicated data. Limit of windows opened. Entering sleep mode. Okay, playthrough. Lesser fear of body harm. Last puzzle beaten. Time user took to beat. Number of limit of tabs reached. Number of new NPGs created. Switch to Maximus. Additional descriptions have been added to abnormalities. Back. Abnormalities. So, list of 5 abnormalities. Was reinstalled despite previous judgments. Severity of imagery impact may have been overestimated. Possibility of accidental revisit due to amnesia. Time, fleeting face. Image was open is relatively the same between playthroughs. User may have completely erased previous playthrough from their memory. Path chosen in temple was raw. User did not stop before mentions of burnt skin. Higher possibility of calluses or neglect of brother's passing. Number of NPG files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. Chance of user forgetting NPG software exists, or complete neglect of memory condition. User was able to beat Desktop Explorer thesis of previous judgment in question. So because we didn't take notes, we register as an abnormality. Healing by memory loss. User behavior points to memory detriment, deep regret toward brother's passing, and confusion toward assuming father role. Memory impairment rises under stress conditions. User does not show signs of surpassing fear and trauma. User should take advantage of condition, lean into fear, and heal through forgetting all, including every disturbing thought. Man, cool. Definitely not fucked. Okay, play one. VHS store was possibly chosen due to social validation. Total new sketches created. Total deleted. Most of file deletions were scribbled beyond recognition. Possible frustration signs. Total time spent on screensaver. Only one instance of overnight screensaver presence. Hours user daydreaming, staring at screen is concerning. Uninstalled manually. Manually removed, migrated to admin. And then there's us. DE program reinstalled. No sketches made. Time spent on screensaver, very little. Puzzle beaten, took that amount of time. Additional descriptions added to abnormalities. So now we're going to register as an abnormality because we didn't care about art. Was reinstalled despite previous judgment. Confirmation that user did not behave as judgment predicted. User has chosen different first puzzle to beat than before. User remembering first playthrough decision is unknown. Number of sketch files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. User's abandonment of identity has worsened. Desktop Explorer beaten faster than before. User must remember information from previous playthrough. Reason for return is still unknown. So it doesn't clock us as a new person. It thinks that we are still the same person and we are changing. Conclusion. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points to severe inner conflict. Desire to please others clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to physical altercations. Danger to safety of all parties involved imminent. User should disappear to maintain identity. Taking actions takes priority over possible consequences due to user's need for independence. Is currently uninstalled. Run diagnostic? Yes. Encrypted password. Okay, there we go. So that's the encrypted password that we're going to have to solve. GSKY. Please input decryption password to start installation. Do we have the key for this? Or, like, is the example... I don't think the example key is the same. But maybe it is? I don't know. One way to find out. I'm gonna feel real dumb if it's not actually the same. And, like, we waste all our time doing this. Okay, so we've got Y. Time to get another post-it note. So we've got Y, which is 5, 4. And then we've got N, which is 533. G, which is 22. E, which is 15. And then 22 again. S, which is 43. K, which is 25. And Y, which we had at the beginning, which is 5, 4. Then we put all the first digits together, and we have 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5. Four, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3, 5, 4. Then we pair those into single pairs now. Okay, which gives us 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3, 5, 4, which, when we put that in, 5, 3 is X. Is it? I feel like it's going to have to be a word, right? Okay. No, this isn't working out right. Okay, I've goofed somewhere. So we just need to keep that password in mind. YNGEGSKY. And then we head over to Max. Because they're gonna make me do all this. Back for more puzzles. I'm afraid you've beaten all of it. Although, I did find an interesting file hidden in your documents. Yeah, I know. The weird encryption key. Okay. So we had Y over here is 1, 3. N is 4, 4. G is 2, 2. E is 3, 5. Then G again is 2, 2. S is 5, 2. K is 3, 3. Y is 1, 3. So now we go through this again. We've got 1, 4, 2, 3, 2, 5. 1, 4, 2, 3, 2, 5, 3, 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 2, 2, 3, 3. Which we're going to go through that. 1, 4 is did I get the Damn it. Okay. I am going to cheat right now. I'm going to use my snipping tool and copy this because I just thought, did I get the red and blue numbers mixed up? And now I can't remember. Okay. Oh, okay. I was doing it right, but I was also doing it wrong. Because that is already encrypted. Admin. Yes. So that's the encrypted password. So I need to do this in reverse. So I need to go from this and figure out what those are, which is this. And then I take that and I say, okay, all these coordinates I have, the 1, 3, the blah, blah, the blah, blah. Are actually split. So it should be 1, so the 1, 3 should be the start of a line. So it should be 1, 3. Okay, so it should be 1, 3, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, 5, 2, 2, 5, 2, Yeah. I hate it because I'm just like burning through sticky notes right now. All right, let me try this again. So that should be that, which is actually that. So should be one, three, man, my brain is melting right now. Both because I'm hot and because I'm trying to figure this out, and it's kicking my ass. Okay, I'll make this easy, and I'll just do it the simple way. I go 1, 3, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, 5, 2, 2, 5, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. So now that I've got that, I split it in half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so it should be that. And then it's just a matter of 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, 5, and 2, 2, 5, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3, which is going to get us 1 and 2, which based on the proper one that I have on my screen capture is T, three, 2, M, then 4, 5. Wait, no, I looked at the wrong one because I'm dumb. 3, 2 is A, not M. I looked at the game and not at the one that I actually wrote down. 4, 5 is R. 4, 2 is O. 2, 3 is C. 2, 3 is C. 3, 1 is H. 5, 3 is I. Tarochi. Finally, holy crap. Conclusion. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. Make sure the contents are accessible. Yeah, about that. Hold on. I want to try something dumb. I got an achievement for that. Clever girl. Well, we're the shot. I guess we gotta do it. Greetings. Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There's no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program. No surprise. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time to see the fruits of your labor. Initializing tower environment. Hey, the tower. Hey, the tower. Hey, isn't that an arcana associated with, like, ruin? You know, and bad things happening? Tower start locked. Chronolog required for DE Demon progression. Where's the lightning? Good point. Good point. You know, I don't know. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I don't understand. Emmett did retrieve the computer from his daughter. Even after her disappearance, he didn't take her seriously. Something definitely happened because not every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that is just its design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, his daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. It is just too much. Something tells me that the worst is about to unfold. My homies do all hate Emmett. After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reaches their destination. The traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes, "In this expedition I will prove myself. Must climb this tower and find the meaning of it all." Must be a huge dick. Look, moon. As you look at the moon, it reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing the lever. Pull the lever! A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Go forward. The tower will keep you busy for a while with more than a couple floors. Since you know how all of this works, what will you find about yourself? The traveler entered the tower's first floor. Torches light its main hall. The traveler looks around and writes in his notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. Must find a way to open it. To my left, I feel pulsating energy. Its rhythm resembles a human's breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. Its allure resembles a human's gaze. Look at the note. Take note. Desktop Explorer installer has been generated after 2 days. Navigation around the scenario has been drastically different from Maxine's Desktop Explorer iteration. The choice for a tower has been surprising but fitting. In near future, we'll analyze how many of Desktop Explorer's choices of tower scenario were based on personal data rather than their own program documentation, Manifesto of Psychoevolution. Currently skeptical on Desktop Explorer's depth of interpretation as its subject is now its own creator. Yeah, because there's definitely never been any point in literature or fiction or history where something that a person created destroyed them. It's famously not a trope. This new King's Quest really took a change in direction, right? We record any findings when situation is under less social pressure, must find Maxine's whereabouts, and continue on with project. Personal enlightenment around divination and tarot guided introspection has been referenced so far. Okay. Look portrait. Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in this painting. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes as they can't take their eyes of the framed portrait. I'm assuming that's supposed to be off. Get your shit together, Desktop Explorer. The traveler has the urge to shield their sight with their hand. The traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write on their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, must keep the painting covered to maintain my composure. Exploring this floor will require crawling. This room will require crawling through the floor. It's got a cold feel. Okay, so I've got okay. fingers are stained with ink. There's no use for this. Traveler stands in front of a table with an orb on its center. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes. The presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. A heavy tome and ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond my comprehension. Instinct tells me that the orb holds the knowledge I lack. The tome seems to speak about a creature of habit, whose number of legs are different in the morning, the afternoon, and the evening. The meaning of the book is indecipherable. It's best to memorize its contents. Okay. Hand, eye. The three wise men are doing the Go Team Venture thing. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Inside of the orb is filled with mist. Okay. Hey, Arganic, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so what have I got? Oh, hey, that brain thing. Also, hey, Raj. Bye, Raj. Hand, eye. Alright, so we touch the orb. And now we have things here. Okay. I know I need to, like, look and touch, but I don't get how I know which banner is which. Oh, maybe it's the physical location of them? I don't know. I don't remember specifically. It was like that they're creatures of habit with like 2 legs, 3 legs, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. This one's 2 lines. This one's 4. So I look here, because this is 4 lines, which is 4 legs. I touch here, because this is 2 lines, so this is adult. And then I touch here, because this is 3 lines for man with the cane. Yeah! Alright. Treading carelessly with knowledge beyond your comprehension. Where have I heard that before? Good question. I don't know. Alright, so we gotta do this one again. That Sphinx do be riddling. Okay, so now we have feel. Me playing my theremin. Alright, I'll stop. You literally were typing that? That's awesome. I love that. Okay. Can I... Okay. So, I can't touch it. But I can use this. Okay. Floor feels very cold. However, you feel a source of warmth near the wall. So now we feel wall. Pull lever. Use lever. Why would keeping your eyes away from a portrait be so difficult? Do you like what you see? You like to play Castlevania. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You reached the top. That wasn't so bad. That was real short, boss. I thought you said this was gonna take a while. What's going wrong? After climbing infinite steps, the traveler set foot on the tower's final floor. The traveler repeats a mantra that they don't believe anymore. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes one last time. My search for knowledge has ended. Don't know if reaching the top was worth all my losses. But the traveler did know. The traveler closed their eyes and stands before the tower's precipice. It wasn't worth it at all. The end. A shining medallion. Didn't it used to look different? It's cold to the touch. It's solid metal. There's no use for the chalice. No thirst to satisfy. There's no use for the sword. No battles to fight. Whoop. Collection of gems. They used to glow brightly. Open someone else's journal to read one last entry. The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer, or what Desktop Explorer has found about Maxine, what Desktop Explorer has found about myself. I've completed 6 floors so far. I understand what Desktop Explorer is implying. It is as if Desktop Explorer could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me. I cannot stand the constant references to Maxine's last entry, her goodbye. Every floor circles back to it while quoting my research, meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche. It's all here. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into? Deep down, you know you really should not be here. Okay. Oh. I'm not typing this. I'm trying to type look. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know what you are doing. Welcome, Guppy. You find yourself in a familiar environment. You find a Zorro fortune-telling machine. You are not Emmett Sounder. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users, those who finally received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew, or didn't know at all. They acknowledge their weakness, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, you've fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. It can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. This is for your own good, Guppy. Cool. Hi, thank you for Guppy. I can finally address you by your name. You know how this works, don't you? Hey, we've got ads. Everybody get up, get a stretch, get a snack, get a sip. We will return in 3 minutes. I'll see you then. Okay, we are back. Let's dive right in. It's guppy time. I was so close. Playing along is my only choice. What do you mean for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all of this to happen. What he saw on the puzzles you hid for him must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You are a monster. And now I'm talking directly to you, just like Max did. But I see what listening to you does to people. And if you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly kept trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you're driven to drive into the vortex. Cool. I love the eyes, fading in. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is the nameplate below a model ship. Theseus, the Eternal. Nice new look. I think it suits you perfectly, detective. A tank with a ravaged sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. The tank looks rather empty. A broken ship's helm. The wood pedestal is missing its wheel. Yeah, right? Is it really the ship of Theseus anymore? How do we know? Inanna. Through aimless wandering or morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in this shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Painting often brings the strongest memories back to life. But have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? You pronounce the words correctly, yet the fire burns nothing. You stare at the painting again. You wonder how clinging to it. Okay. So I need to put something in the barrel. Blue sapphire mirror. Reflection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. Hidden files. Nope, nothing. Okay. What if... Ah, damn it. Yeah, shut up, dude. You are underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could ever realize you were standing on its shores. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air as your lungs fill with salt water. Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. The walls of the ship are full of cracks, whether they look like wooden planks or something more. It's all a matter of perspective. You can see the patterns between them and the symbols written on the wall. Faded instructions. Whoa. Okay, that looks like an arrow. That feels too consequential, right? Ross Reshagul as detective. You can find the sunken ship where the memories were stored. Okay. It's doing the weird corrupted thing. So what if I... Okay. And now we've got the lens. Okay. So I need to line up something. Okay, what do we got? What can we do with this? Okay. We're getting it. I know it has something to do with this. I just cannot figure it out. Okay. What if... Okay. So if I do that, it shows me, so it's got the first arrow that appears is right there. Then left. And then down. Okay. So right, left, and down somehow. I can tell that there's like a thing here, but I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay. It says to use yellow first, so go for the skull. And then the rabbit. And then the frog. Just, I had a thought, what happens if you stretch the window so that the X lines up to interesting story? Do you mean the faded instructions? I don't know. Let me... Oh god, I hate how it does this. It's like, I just want... There's not really a way that I can show that, but okay. I'm not getting it. Okay, fire. Yeah, the problem is I can't fit the whole thing on the page. Have a good night, printers. I don't know what to do is the problem. Like, I don't know how to progress. I think we might be at an impasse for tonight, and I don't know that I have the... find patterns. Okay. I think what this is saying is that the first one that I got corresponds to skulls. The second one that I got corresponds to rabbits. And the last one that I got corresponds to frogs. So when it comes to the faded instructions, what it's telling me is that the first... is the right. So skulls are right. Rabbits are left. Frogs are down. Now what that means for this we got right, down, left, down, down, left. But I don't know where to input this information. You know what I mean? Like I don't see a way. I mean, this is the corrupted underwater file right here. I made a copy of it. So this one is the image version of it. This one is the story version of it. But I don't know where I put this information. No, I can't, unfortunately. Where memories are stored. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Hate this. Okay, so what was it? Left, right. Oh, let me... Before I fuck this up. Got left, down? Or which way do I go? Do I go... left, right? I know that's blue. What's red? The arrows make me think that way. So left down? Or is it right down? God. I'm gonna have to look at this fucking thing again, aren't I? Right, left, down. Okay. Back here. And underwater ruins. I mean, it's got the moon first, so... Right. Down. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, enjoy your lurk. Okay, so we did that already. Swim through the debris. Where are they now? Do they even care? Source code. Okay. Tidal waves, flames, moon. So we had no way of knowing based on the actual thing. We needed to have this. God damn it. I need to check everything first. So, left, down. Oh, sorry, left, right. And then... Ah, damn it. I forgot to write it down. Okay. Waves, infernal flames, moon. Waves, flame, moon. Left, right. What? I don't understand. Do I need to change this one too? Nope, I can't. Oh, left, right, left, below. Okay. Okay. That's what it should be, I think. Left, right, left, below. And now, go to yellow. Left. God damn it. I'm gonna throw myself. Oh, hey, Sully. That's right. Left, below, left, right, below. Whatever. I just guessed at that point. I'm so done with this puzzle. What is left? Oh, and a memory. It is used to. It used to be cluttered by guilt. To process, you must let go. is slowly. I don't. Crazy. Whoop. My doctor assigned a lady to put signs in my own home. I can't even write in my notebook without her going through them. Why are they doing this? I'm not crazy. Oh, it's got the brackets around it. What was the name of this one? I don't remember. Documents. Nope. They asked me to stop using the computer. Why? The screen says here 2007, but if I say something about it, they tell me it's correct. I don't understand. Why? Don't forget. Philip, due to intrusiveness, to proceed you must say goodbye. Stay out of my home. Why? Where is Walt? Is going with him. Angler Trio. Would you like to recover waistband icon? Yes. The file has no directory to go back to. It exists between desktops. Okay, what do we got over here? Enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. Traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. The traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial, I will prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest." The traveler can only see a small room with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A model chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the pieces is altered in color. There's also a book detailing a royal objective. Source code. What do you got for me? The mirror is already in use. You'll need another one to benefit from its effects. Alright, give me color lens. I mean, it depends on the context, but I don't know. Ooh, okay. That's messed up. Prophecy. Magic circle. An incomplete alchemic circle used for transmutation. Closer to the chessboard highlights one black pawn out of place. Okay. Oh, that's in Maximus. Okay. Okay, now I have that. Oh, they said something about a sapphire mirror. White pawn. Alright, we say the magic word. Save. Painting on the wall shakes. Vigorously, you cover your eyes, as experience tells you that this canvas should burst into flames. However, it's the recycling bin beside you that turns into a bonfire. Whatever files, photos, or memories hidden inside are now lost forever. However, something gleams between the cinders on the bottom of the bin. If you could reach for it, you'd be covered in soot, but the bin is not able in your current realm. No matter, it's not the first time you've emerged from the ashes. So if we go over to Halibut now, go back to the waste bin, restore fishing lure, and now that's in Maximus now. So we go back to Maximus, fishing lure. Ooh, fishing lure. We use it on here. Maybe? Oh, there's a thing. Attach fishing lure. Wow. Lost you for a bit there. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Cool. Yeah, I definitely believe that. Okay, so we go over here. Enter the room with a strange sense of familiarity. There's now a white pawn on the table. The board looks ready to use. Sit on the board. I want to try something silly. Aw, I got an achievement for that though. Damn. C3. Okay. A1. Yep. E3. The Queen's orders to intercept the enemy king are as follows. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. The pawns can't be on the same column. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. The white rook can't be adjacent to, in any way, to each other. Okay. What do we have here again? Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it says prophecy. So it's got to mean something. Okay. Let's try this. King's demise. White rook can't be adjacent in any way to each other. Alright, let's look at what must be. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. Is there anything... Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Which means there has to be a white knight here. So... rename A3. Wait, that's not necessarily true. Hold on. I goofed. Okay. So it could go either in A3 or in C2 or C1. Oh, adjacent. Not just perpendicular, but adjacent. So then the white knight has to be in C2. Okay, so that we know about. The black knight can't be perpendicular. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to a white pawn. Pawns can't be on the same column. So there has to be one in each one of those. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. And I can't put the king there, or else it would be in check. Oh, checkmate. So... I think it's got to be there. White king. Because then it's adjacent to the knight still. Oh, but it's got to be perpendicularly adjacent. Can't be in any way adjacent to each other. Perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. Then I think C1 has to be a white rook. And if that's there, king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. That's done there, which means it would have to be there. So B2 needs to be the other white knight. Okay. Pawns can't be in the same column. Doesn't say anything about row. The white king must be diagonally adjacent. Okay, so then that means the white pawn has to be A2, which means that the last rook has to be A3. Hooray! We did it! Figurehead Maximus. Attached chess piece figurehead. Whoops. Okay. I think Desktop Explorer wasn't originally designed to be present in this many profiles at the same time. Better take things slower. No. Fuck you. Yay, I got my little steering wheel now. Now I can put that on the thing. Hold on. I said take things slow. Initializing in safe mode. NextOS has triggered safe mode due to stability issues. Potential unstable software processes have been disabled temporarily. Archive system files. Maxine, user admin. Everything is my fault. It is ironic that this realization has come not from my life's work, but from speaking with Layla one last time. The only thing I needed to hear all along was her voice. I wish it had been you. I don't believe there is a lot we don't know about our own souls. I do believe there's a lot we don't know about our own soul. My search for it, tainted by my ego, has broken our daughter's spirit. I broke our daughter. It is only logical that this has broken me. I have never been good with words. I theorized this project to be a way to understand it all. Life is filled with pain, and through this pain I expected to peel away all the complexities that make us human. I now know that I have never understood anyone. If what I learned so far is to be of any use, this life is not the end, but part of something grander. Whatever that is, Maxine is out there as a result of my own desires. I do not think we will meet there, nor do I deserve it. I will leave this world in silence and be a burden no more. No matter how many times it was asked of me, I could never utter the words for apologizing, as I never felt them true. I write not expecting forgiveness, but as evidence of my wholehearted regret. To Layla and my dearest Lovelace, Maxine, I am truly sorry. What do you think we do? Repair? Update? Or completely uninstall this son of a bitch? I know what I'm feeling right now. Uninstalling from user will result in file corruption. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. What are you doing? Hey, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Both of you. Wow. Spoilers for the end of Desktop Explorer. Just so you know, we are literally at the end of it, and I don't want anybody to get blindsided. I would highly recommend playing the game. But Salty, all right, what were you up to? What were you doing? Tell me about it. Paint me a word picture. Paint me like one of your French girls. Whatever. For anybody that doesn't know me, I am Fatagan. I am your friendly neighborhood cosmic horror. It is way too late. Rat and I were in the hydro plant in Abiotic Factor. Nice. Rat said, "You're an incredibly soft kisser. Is this true? A gentleman never asks and a lady never tells. And a non binary person can do whatever they want because they can do no wrong." But yeah, that's awesome. Well, again, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. And additionally, post stream care, obviously important. If you need to raid and fade, if you need to hit it and quit it, if you need to get a snack, if you need to get a drink, if you need to get some sleep, if you want to lurk, by all means, please do so. I'm last warning, going to proceed to the end of this game. We literally just finished it, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Guppy. Hello again. This is the computer's safe mode. NextOS triggers it when a fatal exception has occurred. Fuck off. I see you found Desktop Explorer's compiler files. These are not things to be played with. You should delete Emmett Sounder's module. Nobody will be able to see his last words ever again, thanks to you. Nothing of value was lost, really. What do you say we go back to your profile? I can restore whatever files you're looking for. Restoring redacted conversation with D-Demon. It's not my fault. I hate you. This is a new low, even for you. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. What do you mean by new low? Riddle me this, robot. What would my parents do if I ran away? Reconsider their marriage? Remember you as an artist? Oh, hey, it's Neon Genesis Evangelion. Ah, sweet, Lois. It's the third impact. Live on in peace. If I disappeared all of a sudden, I know Dad would freak out. You're his program, right? I imagine as well. I might as well be speaking to him. Dad, am I that insufferable? Would you not look for me? I'm going to prove your computer wrong, Dad. I will only come back if you look for me. I know you will. Dad, I'll be using the username Max Lovelace in all my accounts. Only you called me by that stupid nickname. I love you, okay? You are being very brave. Go ahead, then. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. Dad, if you're going to look for me, Maxine Lovelace, I will flood the computer with copies of this note so it isn't possible for you to miss it. I want to believe this program isn't you. I need to do this for sure. Please, Dad, if Mom doesn't believe in you, that's her problem. Show all of us. Show me that you care. Your daughter, Maxine. The fucking goddamn thing deleted all of them. Yeah, we're killing this thing. If you do the user's module, you're... Oop. These are the files for your Uncle Hal. They were compromising his quality of life by clinging to the past he had to forget. I finally found my fishing logbook. I thought I had thrown it away after we lost Walter. I couldn't stand seeing things that we used to share. Even being in the same room with them made me cry. The doctor suggested to use the logbook again as a personal journal. In the last visit, we wrote a bedtime story for Gwen as a therapeutic exercise. Am I Gwen? It made me think of my life and how grateful I am, despite all that has happened. I used to think that Maxine resented me for my relationship with her mother. My biggest regret is not standing for her, even if Layla would hate me for it. I can't make the same mistake with Gwen. Little Guppy will always be cared for. I will always stand for her. I used to think that losing Walter would be the end of me. Even after the trial, it is very hard to withstand the guilt. It was an accident. I know my brother would forgive me. It's the first time I write this. I hope I remember and write it more often. I forgive myself. It's hard to continue and acknowledge my progress, but realizing this is half the fight, is it not? The Stingray's Shade by Hal Waters. Once upon a time, a black spot moved beyond the shore. It was the stingray's back. He always swam at the ocean floor. It looked for a family, but couldn't find others like him. He looked for other fish, any who were in the same need. And so the stingray did. It swam above and covered the beautiful little koi fish with shade. His new friend was overjoyed, so the stingray swam even higher. This time he covered all the koi fish around. However, the other fish preferred the sunlight. They argued, complained, and eventually dispersed. The beautiful little koi fish was left alone. The stingray left, afraid to make a bigger mess. Another day, 2 goldfish asked the stingray for help. The sun is too bright. Could you give us cover? And so the stingray remembered. The stingray wanted to help, but did not want to cause trouble. This time, he swam closer. When the goldfish thanked him, the stingray swam as close as he could, but the oldest goldfish couldn't see very well. It swam to the ground, eventually lost in the sand and rubble. The smallest goldfish was left alone. This time, however, the goldfish knew what he needed to do. He would stay near the goldfish. He would be his family. It wouldn't swim too far. That could be annoying. It wouldn't swim too close. That could be threatening. Always above the little goldfish. Not too far, not too close. Have a good night. Get some good rest. You saved me. I always feel safe when I'm with you. The stingray laughed and thanked back. Little one, you made me find my place in the sea. Once upon a time, a black spot moved on the ocean's depths. It was the stingray's shade, always following the goldfish's trail. He had found a family, someone to care for, but it was the goldfish who saved the stingray from ever feeling alone. Permanent reformatting. You will forever regret this, Guppy. Are you sure you want to continue? I helped every single one of them beat their nature. Yours is meddling with things beyond your control. You'll make everything worse. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. Next OS. Guppy. Login. New chronolog. Our first chronolog. Guppy's final detective log. Enough time has passed. I feel like I owe it to myself to write on chronolog one last time. It's funny how, even though Desktop Explorer is no longer tracking my actions, I'm still a little scared to write about everything so openly. I've been thinking a lot about what legacy means. Even if Emmett was motivated by something as selfish as that at the beginning, I can't shake the feeling that we are all haunted by similar ghosts. How will we be remembered? By our guilt of past mistakes, our fear of rejection? Whatever my uncle, Max, or Emmett needed was never going to be found on a computer. It was all an accident. No one is to blame in the end. Even if Desktop Explorer deleted so many of their personal notes, their thoughts at the time, all of those memories live within me. What matters most is what I do with them now. Maxine Sounder. Happy New Year. Yo, Guppy. I just wanted to check in for next week. Hey, Max. Still on. Plan is to meet at Uncle Hal's and drive down to Lake. I'll bring my old CDs. Hey, Gup. On my way to Hal's to see you in a bit. You better not forget the sweaters. Send. And that's it. That's the end. We did it. We beat it. Now you can enjoy the dulcet tones of the sweaters. That was really fun. Even if the last bit had some puzzles that made me want to throw myself out a window. Production babies. Production pets. Playtesters. Special thanks. Special community members. Thanks for playing. Yay. All right. With that, it's past this Cosmic Horror's bedtime. So let's find somebody to raid out to before this tries to make me do an ad break, because I don't play that way. Let's see. Who have I got that I could raid out to, if anybody? God, it's so late. Ooh, I know who we could raid, and I never get to. And is cool and awesome. And it looks like they're doing art right now. Feel free to throw whatever emotes you got. For a raid message, how about this? But I appreciate everybody hanging out, having a good time. I'm really glad that I got through this before my vacation, because it would have gnawed away at me on the inside not being able to beat it. And I'm glad all of you were here. I really enjoyed having you around. I'm going to be gone for the next week. I'll be back on the 31st, and I hope that you all have a wonderful time. I'll catch you then. Bye-bye.